After several months, we are now switching back to the Kancolle format. 4 months delayed, we are finally having the second and final event of the year. Tonight I have said my farewell to several of my closest friends in VR chat, as this will be the last time, that was the last time I would be in the game until I clear this event. So yep, I am now focused exclusively on this, nothing but, and yep, there we go. Unfortunately, we're looking at PvP first. This is the first time I logged into the game because I had the double with VRD game night for my final night in VR chat. So yeah, that ran long, and then I also got to meet a map maker because one of my friends knew him. And yeah, that's one of my last things to wind down. And yeah, this is what's going on. I'm actually setting up now with everything I can. Yeah, forgive me, I'm literally setting this up. I only have 30 minutes to do the first PvP set, so I'm trying to set all of this up. I'm actually going to have to use the dashboard because I cannot get Chatterino to work. No, I cannot get Chatterino to move from where it is. Like, the window's not movable. And I have to have a second monitor for Kancolle so I can see the comps. So I don't have to keep tabbing into Discord. So yeah. Forgive me, this is slow. And yeah, I have to do... let's see. I'm actually running 2 hours late, basically. These dailies I should have done already. But I'm actually doing the dailies finally now. Finally just got into the game today. So yeah, this is going to be a slow start. So yeah. I now know how it is, and yeah. This is the night Grief Whippy had been waiting so patiently for, and your patience is reward. I'm finally starting the event. I apologize for the delays, but gotta balance stuff. Yeah, hopefully you got to hear my whole thing. This stream got on an hour late because I was saying goodbye to people in VR chat because it's going to be 2 weeks. I will not see them until I clear the event. So some of my closest friends I was saying my farewells to. This is so I won't have any distractions. I can clear this as fast as possible. Because this is the worst possible time. The event got pushed back so far, it conflicts with VCAT and VR chat. So I have to rush through this. Oh, yeah. Now, naturally, the event could just end before it starts, but it started literally on the first day of October. I mean, the first day of November. So this is going to I'm going to make a prediction that this event will end up running all the way till December 24. So yeah. VCAT will have completely finished by then. And then something, and then my whole like birthday and birthday week will have, you know, already happened during this. So yeah, that's why I really want this done, so I can at least make those. So yep. So yeah, I'm fully aware most of my remaining regulars do not like Kantai Collection, but I need to stream this so I can be able to get the help I need with the game and you know, just grind out hours. Because if I'm doing the event and not streaming it, I would not be streaming it at all. So yeah. So that's kind of what it is.
武蔵剣山この戦武蔵に任せてもらおうか敵艦隊発見大和航空隊発艦始めてください航空打撃戦この大和が指揮を取りますこの武蔵の手法は伊達ではない敵艦捕捉行くぞ全手法投げ払えこの格好でも負けるかよ仕留めるぞ食らえファイヤー食らえファイヤーこの武蔵の手法は伊達ではない敵艦捕捉行くぞ全手法投げ払え 大和が一番ですか。少し晴れがましいですね。
So you had to conserve energy because the streams are gonna be he's gonna have to be pulling in overnight. Because as you know how I have to do these events, I will be pulling all-nighters, so to conserve my energy I will actually not be speaking much. I know I sound bitter and complaining and reluctantly accepting of this, but I do want to play Kancolle. I do love this game as much as I love VR chat. So yeah, it's a difficult balance. So yeah, and I'm trying to like maintain everything as well as real life balance everything. Yeah, it does get annoying sometimes, but I do want to keep doing it.
Musashi Kenzan この戦武蔵に任せてもらおうか武蔵剣山この戦武蔵に任せてもらおうかこの武蔵の手法は伊達ではない行くぞ
そうかそれならやるしかないわね
You bastard!
Yamato が一番ですか。 少し晴れがましいですね。
港はいいな。艦隊戻ったぞ。
提督、おめでとうございます。提督、作戦を実施してください。よろしくお願いいたします。
I have the daily selected, but the only daily I'm gonna actually really realistically do is PvP. So,
第5戦隊ハグロ出撃します。
alright, so basically, well, let me set up the first fleet and then I'll go into the backstory. The first fleet we're gonna use. So, yep, at least 2 weeks of nothing but Kantai collection. Here we go. Are you ready? And unfortunately, we do have an outstanding playthrough, which is, the Quake replay through. I'll try to see if I have time to be able to do that, but yeah. So yeah, nothing but this for 2 weeks primarily, and they will all be overnight streams. I will probably just only stream in the day just to finish the Quake replay through, but that will be it. I will not start another playthrough or touch any other game on the stream. So that's basically where we stand now. And hello, Mick. Hopefully you're doing well. Mick Gaming, been a while. Hopefully you have been well. I'm gonna make this fleet before doing anything. Good to hear. Alright, the first fleet is being made now. And I will actually use this, I will actually send them to a PvP just to sparkle them. Now I'm not actually sure if, and here's why I didn't send expeditions out. One of the girls in our expedition, in one of our expeditions fleets, is in one of the compositions. In fact, the first composition, so that's why I didn't send expeditions out.
最新偽装のコンテディカポール出撃よ。みんなちゃんとついてきなさい。さあ、イタリア駆逐艦の魅力教えてあげるね。リベッチオ出撃です。
第15駆逐隊おやしを出撃します。ようそろ。
Because of the late start I'm getting, I might just only do E1 tonight and just, that's it. I'll just try to match the planes the best I can.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
And to avoid mistakes.
やられた。うんうん、任せて。帝国秋ですね。卵焼きもいいけど焼き芋もいいですよね。焼き芋
Surely these girls can be.
焼いちゃう。
Well, hold on.
グラッツェ。
Probably best to just
まだま
equip
だ
them
戦うわ。
honestly, in case they pull some amazing choke, which is very possible. I'm gonna guess that's a Murata. Close, or at least the closest thing I can use it as the Murata. Because, admittedly, I did not have time to do... We can do the Arsenal quest, I guess, if there's any way I can do them. Because I did not have time to do them, you know, before starting this. So the hope is, considering what I am going through right now, the crunch time, how I'm putting everything else off for this, without having to put off, in a way without having to put off our real life, I can only hope that everyone is understanding and they're willing to find it themselves to check this out. Not only the live stream, but also the YouTube as well.
いい関西機ですね。可愛いです。高速給油管とかに戻しちゃダメだからね。
Huh? I don't see the secondary gun. Oh no, there it is.
素敵ですね。
Yeah, it's Atlantic guns I'm
いい
using.
感じ。ガリ、どう？似合う？
Okay.
素敵です。
Ooh, AR-196. High, in fact.
素敵ですね。これはこの兵装ならありがとうございます、司令。対戦兵装も大切ですよね。ありがとう。すごくいい。ありがとう。
All good, right? You're not hearing anything that shouldn't be heard, right? Because again, for comfort, I have my
つらみ。
headphones
い
off.
やいや。
And also on
元気。
top of that, of course, it just happens to happen now. I think the left ear and my trusty headphones I had used for years is going out. But thankfully, I have a spare of these. I was hoping never to use those because they're special editions and I don't want to wear them out. But I think it's time to switch over. I just have, again, I have not had time to do that.
ありがとう。 これはこの兵装ならおやしを艦隊のお役に立てそうです。ありがとうございます、司令。対戦兵装も大切ですよね。
Okay, this is a kind of a strange, unusual setup. There's got to be something I'm missing here. There is something I don't know about.
提督さん、ありがとう。不思議な装備ね。
Imps, maybe? I fear there might be imps at an unlock step. There should not be at E1 Phase 1. I have not, like, I'm going to this completely blind, but I'm fearing it from what I'm seeing. This is on this. There should not be this on E. There should not be imps on the first, literally the first unlock step of E1.
クラッツェ、もらっといてあげる。もう、ま、いいとしましょう。
Okay, now I know.
素敵ですね。
Oh yeah, oh yeah, here's what I need to mention. There were a few more
もらっと
summer
いてあ
quests.
げる。
There was like a couple more summer quests, maybe, or at least just one that was put late in the summer. It was very trivial, so I didn't even bother streaming that one. Also, there was Halloween stuff. The Halloween stuff was very similar compared to last year, so I made the decision not to stream that. But I did it all. And also we had Saori. It was even more similar to last year's than the Halloween stuff this year was to last year. So I did all that, and yeah. That's complete. That's all you've missed. I've still been playing this game as much as I need to. You haven't really missed anything. And it brings us to this. Tonight, my time, today, for the JP people.
まあいいんじゃない？へえ。素敵ですね。
And that is our first fleet. Sparkle, everyone. I'm going to use PvP to do it. Oh no, we don't have time. Oh my god, we barely made it in time. Oh my god, oh my god.
第一、第二手法いい？撃て。653空発艦始めてください。随方の航空隊が活躍したの？やったー！艦隊が帰投しました。みんな無事かな？
And as you can see, my layout's a little different. I'm actually using a modified version of the layout that Gree4B is using because during an update, for some reason, I lost the settings to transfer over, so we had to like remake the layout. But I think the way he has it laid out is better than how I had it laid out, so I'm cool with it. Damn, having to do that overnight was pretty annoying still. I've never seen her before. Who is that? Hold on, is that Warspite? Hold on, no. That's not Abyssal Warspite, is it? Keep in mind, an Abyssal Warspite, if such a thing existed, was way before my time, so yeah. Okay, there's one for mission and one for air defense, it looks like. SM-79 biz. I'm a B-25. It's a Gengar, I think, right? No, it's a... It has to be a Gengar, right? I'm reading this correct, right? I think that's gotta be the Gengar Igusa. I'm gonna assume it is, and another B-25. FW-190D9. This is all I got. The closest. I don't, in my... Here, I don't even have an FW, which is odd. I could have sworn I got some. That's odd. I could have sworn I got some better fighters than what I have. Oh, what happened? Like way better fighters. Nope, if they were on the 6-5 base. Oh, they were all due. Oh, they were all due 217s. Those are not. Yeah. These I was leveling up, but I didn't get the chance to really do it more. So yeah, it is the... Alright, let's just use this. Prototype. Hello, Hunter. Oh, hello, Hunter. Fancy seeing you again. Welcome back to the stream. Now that we're back playing Kancolle, I guess that has brought you back here. As you can see, I have not forgotten about the game. I'm just like, there was nothing worth streaming. The Halloween stuff, the Sari event, and a very trivial summer quest that happened last time after I streamed the summer quest, if I even streamed them at all, if I remember. They were very trivial. And they were so similar to last year, so I was like, it's not worth it, since I did export the last year stuff. Okay, okay, hold on. It's a prototype Shinden. Oh, it's a new Hime. Who is it? Is the Hime anybody? Shuishui? This is my only one then. This is my only Shuishui though. Oh! Okay, that's Norg. That's Norge. Okay. I have been spoiled on Norge in PvP, so yeah, I do know she's in the game. But she's a Kaibokon. She does not look like a Kaibokon. I was thinking she was at least a destroyer. Okay, the second plan, I definitely do not have that. The Me 163 we were definitely using. Are you sure I shouldn't just use Spitfires because they're foreign planes? Or at least, you know. Actually, I don't have that many foreign fighters. I have more foreign Elbas planes, I mean. Yep, that means we'll use this other one then. so glad I went through the effort to get those. Those are some great... These appear to be some great planes. I can't remember where I got them, but obviously, as you can see, I have them. Okay, you know I said I'm very confident I can beat this before VRChat's Virtual Market 2025 Winter. You want to see why I think I'm so confident I can do it? If I start now? As soon as I got the comps? Well, I got them a couple days ago, but I was, you know, still finishing up the salary stuff, so... Then I need to finish, like, the bus driver playthrough I did. You want to know why I'm so confident I think I can beat this before VKit? There's 5 maps. That would be kind of difficult if, That would be difficult if we were doing medium, right? Which is a difficulty I've been known to do most commonly. So, why are you so confident you can clear this before VKit? I'm going to tell you why. This event has possibly not only a very tanky E1 boss. If it's Norge, it should not be that tanky. It's unacceptable. Not only that, but throughout this event, with the exception of E3, the rewards for medium are some of the worst we have ever had. So the only good rewards are basically all on hard, with the exception of E3 having something worth it for medium. So for that reason, it's even more easy than last event. All the maps with the exception of E3 will be done on easy. And the last event, last easy, was unusually difficult for easy, if you remember that, if you go back and look. So she's a new type, but what does she root as? She was, when I was hovering over her in PvP, she was shown as DE. She was a CLD. But that's weird. Focuses on guns rather than ASW. That means she'd be like Asashio or Yudachi or Ayanami. She's not that unique if you think about it. Or maybe I'm missing something. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. We're not even facing the final boss yet. Come on, don't do this to me, game. Yeah, it would make sense if she was just a destroyer, because if you think about it, Samuel B. Roberts, but Sammy B. Roberts is actually very, very focused on ASW and ACI. So like her sisters. So it is what it is. Anyway, with all that said, I'm going to show you all something. With all that said, yeah. Here we go. E3 is where we have to be extremely careful, because that's the only map where we're actually having lock supply. Okay, that would be the end in this case.
お弁当食べる？
That's a Vanguard, probably, we're using.
さあやるわよ。
Hello there, welcome.
数は少なくても精鋭だから。6号3空発艦始めてください。第一第二手法いい？撃て。
どきなさい。私とガリーの前から
リベを先頭に単獣人になって。
悪いけど
本気で
一応
行くよ。
日水戦だし。第15駆逐隊親潮突撃いたします。
よ
But
ーし
the rewards are literally not good at all except for hard. You think we could do casual, right? But for casual, you get nothing. You get pretty much almost nothing. Not even like any usual consumables in most cases. So at the very least, easy would give you some consumables. Like from what I've heard, the difference between easy and medium for E1 is one Mamiya. Absolutely laughable.
そうね。参考にしてもいいわよ。
But on top of this, with the event being pushed back as far as where it is, this actually did overlap with a very busy time in VR chat. And also, another thing. But congrats on Gotland, by the way. And besides, for some weird reason, Kantai Collection actually gets me the best average turnouts per playthrough. And per chat room activity, per playthrough, per stream. Like, per playthrough on average. Gets me some of the best, like, chat room activity and the best average viewer count. All things considered. There, so I may as well keep streaming it. Even if I suck at it. Even if all my equipment and shit girls suck. May as well keep streaming it, right? Because of all the things considered, the analytics on average. Per playthrough, per stream, by that average is like, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to Vanguard this. Thinking about it now. So I'm like, why not just keep streaming it when there's like really something to do? You get me, right? So yeah, I apologize for all the rambling, but since it's the beginning, I'm kind of laying you down like how we're gonna do this. Like, what's up? I will do less rambling as we go on. Promise.
左舷応戦よ。
よーし。
腕
完璧。追撃戦に移行します。
いける。
行きます。随方の航空隊が活躍したの？やったー。
I already see what the third ship is. If you cannot read the text, because admittedly, I turned the canvas down to match the output resolution. The canvas base resolution now matches the output, which is 1280 by 720. Unless there's a playthrough that is worth doing in 1920 by 1080. If it's like a console game that runs at only 30 FPS, we can just upscale that to 1080p for the streams. So yeah, it might look a little worse than our usual. So hence why the text might be even more unreadable, like on the side here than before. I'm gonna show you all something. Look at the third boat. That's a snail boat already. Yeah.
さん空発艦始めてください。第一第二手法いい？
第15駆逐隊おやしを突撃いたします。嘘、私が司令。
お弁当食べる？後でお返しに卵焼き焼いてあげるね。
I was not paying attention. Did a ding go off? Okay. Okay. Our next fleet. We went to N, and then there's E and I. Okay. Okay, E and I fleet is going up. Honestly, you can tell I already feel a little more chill, just, you know, decreasing the difficulty. Because events should be fun, right? Gameplay should be fun. There should be some challenge to make you feel good, at least for Sue did something, but it shouldn't be like brutal where it's just on fun and torture and only feel good once you clear it. It should be fun and enjoyable and about the experience, right? Which is why I'm fine with just having to do with just now dropping the easy, so I don't have to give up everything else. You know? I love the game, but I don't want it to be like on fun. You get me, right? Okay, so Houston is now coming in, replacing Zuiho. Agree. I thank you for being reasonable and accepting that. Because, you know, I could just always walk away from the game. And I would hate to have to do that as much as you would hate to see me go. I just realized something. That's why Houston only had 3 slots. I was like, that's weird that she only has 3 slots. I just realized it, my bad.
Houston, we anchor. 出撃します。いいわね。気に入ったわ。Thank you。いいわね、これ。問題はありません。いいわね。気に入ったわ。Thank you。いいわね、これ。多国籍艦隊は少し大変。
Now let's double check our
しっかり行きましょう。作戦計画概要をご説明します。
That's the Hear You guided missile, I think I'm seeing. Oh, fuck me. I have bad news. Okay, pull everything off. Fuck this shit.
I
don't have a full sui as well either. It is what it is. Would have been nice to have one of those, but it is what it is. We're just dealing with what we got. We got this though, which is probably better.
Enemy in sight. 仕方がないわ。みんないいわね。
So yeah, hopefully you're all doing well. Just doing my best, you know. Also agree for so. Oh no, there it is. That's how you do it.
第一、第二手法。いい？撃て！ あんたたちにはまだまだ負けないってことよ。どう？艦隊、港に戻りました。みんな無事よ。提督、おめでとうございます。よろしくお願いいたします。よろしくお願いいたします。提督、落ち着きがないようです。これで戦闘準備は完了です。いつでもどうぞ。
I have a lot of ideas. Probably some of these, a lot of these are probably never gonna see use. I finally have a dupe Takanami, at least.
司令部より入電。 多国籍艦隊は少し大変。しっかり行きましょう。作戦計画概要をご説明します。
There's a sexy Hear You missile plane I have now, in case you were wondering. Some of the equipment I got is now really good. I got some really good equipment since last time I streamed this. Or during the most recent streams I did of this. Got some great equipment. Especially like planes, some planes.
前段作戦第一作戦海域作戦要項です。基地航空隊との共同作戦が可能です。
For easy?
アジア艦隊旗艦ヒューストン We Anchor 出撃します。
Oh, they're right here. That's fine. I have to send boss support for E1 Phase 1? The boss? What? I'm sorry, what? This dead is unusually hard for ease, like especially, and just on easy alone, let alone hard. That is very unusually difficult. You could tell this was an event that was supposed to happen this summer, but it got pushed back. You can definitely tell just from that alone.
問題はありません。
I'm gonna hope they took out Net Class Summer Kai. Or at least greatly reduced her.
Enemy in sight. 仕方がないわ。みんないいわね。くらえ！オープンファイヤー。南西の風。やった！こちらでいかがでしょうか。第15駆逐隊おやしをやるしか突撃いたします。負けないよ。
Well, at least it's something different than E2 being extremely unusually hard and being arguably one of the hardest maps in the whole event. At least it's something different than E2 being unusually hard. Even though it's E1, which is like, what the fuck? Okay, the first enemy appears to be new because I'm hovering over. I don't get a tooltip. CAV anti-air guns imp. Imp? Oh no, I don't think that's any different. I think we've encountered stuff like this. Basically, they're just snowboats, I guess. There's a transport ship though.
Enemy in sight. 仕方がないわ。みんないいわね。 第一第二手法いいよ。オープンファイヤー撃て。
どきなさい。私とガリーの前から。
あんたたちにはまだまだ負けないってことよ。
I hope we don't have to go
ど
there
う
again.
見て。問題はありません。提督、
Well, a
作戦
thing
成
happened.
功しました。さすがです。よろしくお願いいたします。了解いたしました。サンマオペレーション聞いています。パスいい？ちょっと服が汚れちゃった。これで戦闘準備は完了です。いつでもチャオチャオ。
I'm gonna go ahead and just prepare the support fleet now. I might just send them to PvP.
守ります。罰
Speed
病
up
出
sparkling
撃。
now.
徳型駆逐艦みゆき出撃するぜ。一回行ってみたかったんだよね。よし、第二航空戦隊機関飛竜出撃し。バトルシップマサチューセッツ USS バトルシップサウスダコタ USS バトルシップワシントンウェイアンカー
I'll worry about equipping them
出
later.
撃します。タスクフォースフラッグシップホーネットウェイアンカー USS バトルシップサウスダコタ罰病だ行くぞ。 USS バトルシップサウスダコタ罰病だ行くぞ。Thanks 十分だ。
サンマオペレーション聞いています。パスいい？私たちの力を見せる時よ。眼帯罰病やるわ。
Surely they won't choke this. Look how lazy I am. I didn't even put equipment on them before sending them with PvP.
タイヤンももちろん沈みません。
ファイヤー捕らえたわ。ファイヤーふざけるな。負けるかよ。
みゆきスペシャルいっけー。
バルスターか。もらっておこう。ワシン
艦隊港に戻りました。みんな無事よ。司令タイヤン元気です。
Shall we try it?
Enemy in sight. 仕方がないわ。みんないいわね。くらえ。やるしかない。負けないよ。オープンファイヤー。第15駆逐隊おやしをこちらで突撃いたします。南西の風、やった。いい子ね。縁起がいいよ。かかってらっしゃい。第1、第2手法。いい？撃て。あんたたちにはまだまだ負けないってことよ。どう見てた？艦隊、港に戻りました。艦隊司令部より入電。サンマオペレーション聞いています。パスいい？私たちの力を見せる時よ。艦隊、作戦計画概要をご説明します。作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Agree. Uneasy. This is uneasy. I lost everyone from the B-25 squad. On fucking easy. You were not kidding. Oh, hello. Well. I believe this is River Storm, as I know you better. So welcome to what I'm going to be doing in the next 2 weeks instead of VR chat. And hopefully I can clear this in the 2 weeks so that you can see me back in VR chat at the time when it matters the most, which is Winter VKit. So hopefully you're well. Glad you could catch one of these streams. If you got any questions, yeah, feel free to ask. What is better though? That? Okay, this one's better. No, I don't want to jeopardize that plane. I'm just gonna use this one. Because that plane actually has rank on it. So yeah, glad to hear it well, and yeah.
サンマオペレーション聞いています。パスいい？私たちの力を見せる時よ。艦隊、抜病、やるわ。
So with all that said,
作戦計画概要
this
を
might
ご
interest
説
you
明
as
しま
there
す。
is military planes in this, though they're like World War II era planes. But hopefully that's still fine. Okay, E and then I. And I'm gonna open up the phase 1. I'm gonna at least try to complete E1 tonight. So there's no ships to farm of note, right, Grease? So once we're done with E1, we're done. That would basically make this a 4-map event. Just one day after I started it. If what you're saying is correct.
これで戦闘準備は完了です。多国籍艦隊は少し大変。
If you got any questions, like feel free to ask. I'll do my best to try to make this as entertaining as I can.
ご説明します。
and try to like make you feel welcome or at least, you know, not bothered. Or you sit back and let me try to somewhat be entertaining
第一作戦
while
海域
still being me.
作戦要項です。基地航空隊
Okay to I. I remember when this was the only Ship Girl game, but that didn't last long because there was Arpeggio not long after, and then in 2017 the big. Gotcha would call these Chinese Ship Girl game ripoffs. But we're saying they are other Ship Girl games that came out. Oh yeah, there was also World of Warships too, and World of Warships is like a whole nother animal. It has nothing to do with anime. Unless you want to mix memes in. But yeah, this was the original, came out in 2013, I believe. Great, don't ban her, don't ban her. Nope, it's Kantai Collection. Azure Lane is a whole different name. Do not purge that message. She's asking a genuine question here. Because I know how you feel about that game. And honestly, I never really liked Azure Lane. That game kind of sucked, and I felt like this was better and more historically accurate to everything. Well, Azure Lane was not, and it basically auto-played itself. Almost like a cookie clicker.
Enemy in sight 仕方がないわみんないいわね くらえ南西の風やった縁起がいいよオープンファイヤー
第15駆逐隊親潮突撃いたします。やるしかない。こちらでいかがでしょうか。
オープンファイヤー第一第二手法
どきなさい。いい？私とガリーの前からやるしかない。左に負けないよ。
ビデオ先頭に30時になって本気でいっちゃう仕方がないわみんないいわね
No need to pursue it. Just let them go.
So, 私が指令本当ですか
More of this shit. Time to watch my planes get fucked again. In terms of ranking level.
Enemy in sight 仕方がないわみんないいわね
Goodbye, plane.
あんたたちにはまだまだ負けないってことよ どう見てた？
Alright, we should be on our way to our first boss now. There you go. That's where she will be. Yep, she. Well, that's why there's no tip. Well, that's why there's no tooltip, because that was a new enemy.
これで戦闘準備は完了です。
Alright.
いつでもどうぞ。
Oh, this is a strike force. This is a strike force. Okay, we get strike force unlocked right from the start.
ここでも守ります。抜病出撃。
Okay, we're back to Zuiho.
機関ヒュー
I
スト
hope
ン
I can be lazy and just get away with the same equipment, right?
出撃します。はい、随報もご一緒します。はい、随報もご一緒します。もちろん。はい、随報もご一緒します。
第15駆逐隊おやしを出撃します。ようそろ
That's a good ship. I can just use as a... Nah, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying, in case. I guess just leave it.
第5戦隊ハグロ出撃します。
Wait, Sea Otter?
いいわね、気に入ったわ。 Thank you。 いいわね、これ。問題はありません。
Okay, show me the Panzers. You know, just show me this.
この兵装ならおやしを艦隊のお役に立てそうです。
ありがとう。 グラッチェ
Okay, now this is on you. Okay, now this is unusual.
素敵ですね。いい感じ。ガリ、どう？似合う？
Now to put planes on Zuiho. So basically, we're within the range of the planes, I guess. Man, I really want to make that Night Murata, even if I lose my usual day Murata. How much I had so many wonderful memories with that plane. That's gonna be tough to see it go. But if it's for something meta breaking, something even more meta breaking, we will I'm willing to let go and have it move on to bigger and better
高
things.
速給油管とかに戻しちゃダメだからね。
Oh, we got clean bonus, and I'm guessing the reason we have the sonar is for the anti-sub note, the AS, the sub note on the way.
いい関西機ですね。かわいいです。高速給油管とかに戻しちゃダメだからね。作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Alright, looks like nothing changes. The Elbas is all good for the first phase, yeah. Let me double check the routing.
ここでも守ります。抜病出撃。
Did you leave a note where to send the Elbas? I'm guessing this is obviously to the boss, but I'm just double checking.
「作戦計画概要をご説明します。前段作戦、第一作戦海域、作戦要項です。基地航空隊との共同作戦が可能です。アジア艦隊、旗艦、ヒューストン、We Anchor、出撃します。
I'm actually kind of curious now. Like, I'm not worried or complain that it's like, what the fuck is this, or unnecessary. I'm actually, it's easy down from medium, which is down from what we intended. And frankly, is the right decision considering how like terrible the rewards for medium are. I'm actually intrigued. I'm actually really curious and intrigued what's there, as opposed to worried and annoyed. Enemy in sight. 仕方がないわ。みんないいわね。さあ、やるわよ。攻撃隊発艦。 Oh, it's raining already. It's raining.
第一、第二手法。いい？
I mean, it's actually gonna be warmer than usual
653
outside.
発艦。
It's raining already. Yeah, we get a little bit of rain past
風の風。や
the
ったー。縁起がいいよ。
悪いけど一応日水戦だし。第15駆逐隊おやしをいい突撃いたします。かかってらっしゃい。こちらでいかがでしょうか。オープンファイヤー。
よーし、艦隊追撃戦に移行します。行きます。第一、第二手法。いい？
第15駆逐隊おやしを突撃いたします。
随方の航空隊が活躍したの？やったー。軽空母だって 問題はありません。
At least we took away all the enemy planes, even though I lose 8 of my own. That's fine. We'll live with the loss of 8 of them.
Enemy in sight. 仕方がないわ。みんないいわね。よーし、艦隊追撃戦に移行します。
こちらでいかがでしょうか。やるしかない。負けないよ。
南西の風。やったー、縁起がいいよ。勝てるよ。随砲の航空隊が活躍したの？やったー。
I don't know, that doesn't seem too unusual. Oh. Who the hell is this? That's a new... Yep, that's a new enemy, of course. They threw an all-new... Now I'm starting to see it. They threw in all kinds of new destroyers and light cruiser Himeis. All new destroyer Himeis and light cruiser Himeis. I get it now. I think I get it now. And then new imps. Who is this even supposed to be? Is this an OC or like a ship girl? Who even is this? Could this be Richard P. Leary in official form? I doubt it, though. You never know. There's an I class, there's a walk class, and then what the fuck is this down here? That's the Abyssal Landing imp. Is that the one we had seen already? In the unlock nodes? Same one, the same, like, make and model? You see, this is why I want to revert it back from your custom... I'm sorry, what? She gets her own, like... You know, damage... Like, Shuhar or Taihad, her own, like, cut-in. Shuhar or Taihad cut-in. That's new. So the same make and model of the ones we saw. You see, this is why I want to revert it back from what you customized. Why I want to revert these back to green. The standard green from like when you modified them to be blue. Because there are a lot of blue forms of like some Abyssals. Like a WoW class Kai. And then those Ru class Kais. Because it would be weird seeing those be this these green things be the same color as those blue enemies. It would be weird. So yeah, thank you for the boop. Yeah.
あんたたちにはまだ
There
ま
you
だ
go.
負けないってことよ。
So there you go. That's our
No,
first
見てた？
boss of this limited time
そう
event.
ね。参考にしてもい
Once
いわよ。
this event is done, once it ends, this event will never come back.
伊勢型の一番艦
At
伊
least
勢
in this form. So there you go. That's our first boss. However, we have to keep attacking that boss to deplete the overall HP
報
bar.
告が。これで戦闘準備は完了です。
And when it gets down to a certain part of the bar, we must absolutely sink the boss. And at that certain part of the HP bar phase, she will hit her strongest final form, and that's when it gets the hardest. And also some of the enemies also become harder too. Once we do that, we will clear that phase, or ultimately that whole map.
やられた。ま、いいとしましょう。
They have not announced an end date for this event yet. I mean, these maps will go away forever, but I'm gonna presume it will end. It will end right before Christmas. Most of you already know this stuff, but I'm saying this for you know, Leanne Fox, who I'm just gonna call as Riverstorm because that's how I know her in VR chat. So I'm explaining this to Riverstorm because this is how she knows it as. This is how I know her as, and this is the way I can explain it to her. Since this is probably the first time she's seen this game or even heard of it because of me. But this was like, this came out 4 years before Azur Lane. And I would say, in my opinion, this is better than Azur Lane because it's more historically accurate. And it was the original. It spawned a whole genre of waifus. And a whole genre of gaming. Look at that.
艦隊司令部より入電
司令官さん。大丈夫。いけます。
So great. Can I do every event from now on only on easy, regardless of equipment? This is more fun, and I can actually just, you know, be chill instead of like raging at everything. Raging at bad RNG. Over-tuned enemy design. This would be the second boss of the event, but she will be the final boss of this map. So yeah, we're seeing a sneak peek of her on the, you know, the panel where you click on to go to the map on the UI. He's an outright new debuting enemy, debuting in this event. So yeah. Oh, I want to fight that. Take off a girl who's already sparkled. All the other new equipment apparently is locked to hard, so that makes medium completely pointless, as we've seen. But yeah, I guess E3 is really where the event begins for me, and where the event really ends for me, debatably. No, but we're gonna say that's where the event really begins for me, because we still got E4 and E5, which are probably still very difficult, even on easy, which is the second easiest difficulty in this game. The easiest being called casual. The hardest difficulty is called hard. The second hardest, which is the difficulty I had usually done mostly for years, until recently when the game started becoming really hard and the rewards started becoming not as good. Medium. So, with all that said, like I said, E3 is where the event really begins for me. There you go. Quick sparkle.
Enemy in sight. 仕方がないわ。みんないいわね。
Oh, she's being set up for, she's being sparkled for a TCI thing.
攻撃隊発艦
For a torpedo cut-in setup. Probably for like a boss. But that's 3 torpedoes she has on her. That's 5 exact kills, I'm guessing, right?
基地航空隊との共同作戦が可能です。
I'm making sure I don't accidentally send something about I see R4 and the rest is obviously the moon rooms. So that would be penultimate or final boss. Penultimate being second to last. Or was it first to last? But I think it's second to last.
Asia 艦隊旗艦ヒューストン We anchor 出撃します。
But again, because of how late I started this tonight, I'm gonna stop when I clear E1, and hopefully clearing E1's not too bad. Particularly on the difficulty I'm on.
問題はありません。 問題はありません。 Enemy in sight。 仕方がないわ。みんないいわね。 さあやるわよ。攻撃隊発艦。 発艦始めてください。第一第二手法いい？こちらでいかがでしょうか。やるしかない。左に開けないよ。いい子ね。腕かかってらっしゃい。やったいける。 随方の航空隊が活躍したの？やったー！軽空母。
Okay, that's very unusual looking at this. A lot of battling enemy airplanes to unlock E1 Phase 2. This is unusual.
Mondai wa arimasen. Enemy in sight. 仕方がないわ。みんないいわね。
very unusual to look at. After I complete this boss, I'm actually going to take a break. I'm sure some of you here, like my North American viewers, know what 7-Eleven is. Or Wawa. I have a Wawa across the street from me, which is like it's not like a like a high-speed highway. It's like a intermediate highway with traffic lights and everything. On one side, on the opposite side of me is a Wawa. On the same side of me is a 7-Eleven. So I'm probably gonna like pick something up. Maybe the midway point of the stream. I'm actually pretty hungry. I have like I have an absurdly high metabolism. Yeah, now that I've faced them already, the Light Cruiser Move class is there, has an entry there, has a tooltip entry. That's like aka when I hover over my mouse. And that's why the Abyssal Landing Imp already had one of those. Which was the flagship enemy for the unlock nodes to get the P1. You know, if we were playing boomer shooters like Doom and the like, we would be calling this, yes, E1, but it would actually be called M3. But that would make no sense, because this is not map 3. So the E5P3 is like correct. For example, he said, like E1P1 is correct here. Anyway, enough yapping. Let's chip away at this. First boss, and on easy, and he already did this to two of my ships. That's all I gotta say about that. The other one was fairly thing. Conti di Cavour only took, minor damage. Like here, we have a heavy damage and a moderate damage. Shuha and Wars and the Taiha. Go differently. Still a DS though.
653発艦始めてください。私顔とかはもう第一許しませんよ。いいこちらでいかがでしょうか。やるしかない負けないよ。当然よ。ビデオ先頭に立ち上げになって本気でかかってらっしゃい。いい子ねかかってらっしゃい。あなたなんて嫌いよ。だからお尻はやめてって言ってるのにもう嫌だ嫌だ。よし艦隊追撃戦に移行します。
Really nice. That's pretty good. I'm guessing there's no new girls to farm from E1, so like I said, once we clear E1, we're done with that, I'm hoping. I will not try to farm for dupes of girls I already have. That's asking a lot of it. It's unnecessary, I feel like.
申し訳ありません。いったたお尻痛いしごめんちょっとだけ素敵です。チャオチャオつらみ。いやいや元気。提督作戦成功しました。さすがです。よろしくお願いいたします。これで戦闘準備は完了。ありがとう。後でグラッツェ。まだまだ指令ありがとうございます。おつわりいただきまーす。グラッツェ素敵ですね。グラッツェ
And this would be the first Casey stuff I'm streaming since I got like many of my more recently made VR chat friends. So they might want to check this out. We'll see what this is like. And with all that said, yeah. So I'm already leaning towards. I'm already heavily leaning towards stream my whole event adventure, not just like the only map that I'm gonna do medium on. So I'm already heavily leaning towards that. And I mean, the average analytics for just this stream compared to like whatever else I streamed recently, on average, all things considered, the analytics are already above average, I'd say.
ありがとうぜ。すっごい助かるよ。ありがとう。また出るから。サプライは大切ね。提督、作戦成功しました。秋は静かですね。ハグロ、この季節好きなんです。司令官さんはどうですか？
Oh, I think Greg can identify what these three girls at the bottom were used for. I have seen horror stories from PvP being my spoiler. Of how much airplane power the carriers are carrying this event. Our carriers, I mean. I can't even imagine what it's like in the event. Oh, it's 4 clean kills. Ugh, look at this. We're halfway already. One more full kill here and we'll be in the final phase, which is called Last Dance.
ABDA フリート、このヒューストンが預かります。艦隊、前へ出撃。
Oh, there's something I need to turn on a sound alert since I'm actually doing an event. This is really important to pay attention to. Let's test it out. That one short jingle or something you definitely all know.
Money, money.
We're testing
money,
this.
Money,
no one got tie-hot yet. Every time one of my girls gets tie-hot, that is indeed how I sound on the inside. It's shorter. I don't like that. It's like it gets cut off a little bit. I don't like that. I want the whole thing to play. Let's go.
Money, 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 money.
数は少なくても精鋭だから。
Oh, really? Already? Bruh.
第一、第二手法。いい？撃て。だからお尻はやめてって言ってるのに。もう嫌だ嫌だ。6号さん空発艦始めてください。
やるしかない。負けないよ。
南西の風。やった。縁起がいいよ。かかってらっしゃい。
こちらでいかがでしょうか。左舷防戦よ。
いい子ね。
撃て。
かかってらっしゃい。
やった。いける。
よーし。艦隊追撃戦に移行します。行きます。
Money, 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 money.
まだまだ負けないってことよ。どう？
If that's capable of happening, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh no, the morale's not too bad. Let's just do it again.
報告がこれで戦闘準備は完了です。いつでもどうぞ。いったた。お尻大使チャオチャオ。秋は静かですね。
作戦計画概要をご説明します。前段作戦、第一作戦海域、作戦要項です。基地航空隊との共同作戦が可能です。
アジア艦隊旗艦ヒューストン We Anchor 出撃します。
But if we have issues again, I'm actually just going to AFK. So I really hate to have to AFK because what if I get raided during that?
問題はありません。問題はありません。
Okay, let's do it. Let's try this again.
Enemy in sight. 仕方がないわ。みんないいわね。数は少なくても精鋭だから。よーし、艦隊追撃戦に移行します。行きます。第一、第二手法。いい？撃て。オープンファイヤ
やるしかない。負けないよ。左舷防戦よ。
リレーを先頭に。
撃て。
単純時
こちらでいかがでしょうか。
本気で行くよ。
いける。
かかってらっしゃい。 の航空隊が活躍したの？やったー！軽空母だって頑張れば活躍できるの。問題はありません。エネミーインサイト。仕方がないわ。みんな、いい
I'll
わ
take
ね。
that.
6号さん空発艦始めてください。
悪いけど一応日水戦だし。
南西の風。やったー！
左
縁起がいいよ。勝てるよ。
こちらでいかがでしょうか。
よーし、
いける。
艦隊追撃戦に移行します。
左舷放線
行きます。
腕やるしかない。負けないよ。
リレーを先頭に
いける。
単純人になって。
どきなさい。
本気で行くよー。
私とガリーの前から。
随砲の航空隊が活躍したの？やったー！軽空母だって頑張れば活躍。
Another dais. Nice.
さあやるわよ。攻撃隊発艦。6号さん空発艦始めてください。
I don't know why that's
第一
necessary.
第二手法。
It doesn't seem to affect like
まあやばいや当たっちゃった。消せる。
いい子ね。かかってらっしゃい。
左舷放線よ。悪いけど一応日水戦だし。
の風。やったー！縁起がいいよ。勝てるよ。
私とガリーの前から。
かかってらっしゃい。
all right. Let's prepare the support
随
fleet.
砲の航空隊が活躍したの？やったー！軽空
Otherwise,
母だ
no
って
other changes. Well, that's really odd that I'm not getting any drops.
作戦完了って
I guess that's how it is. Just is.
報告が。これで戦闘準備は完了です。いつでもどうぞ。
After I beat this boss, note that I
やっ
will
ちゃった。
そこは薄いからね。
AFK.
つらみ。いやいや
お弁当食べる？
This stream's been going well so far. It seems like the start that I was expecting it would be. Because it's easy, like... Listen, I can afford to be a little lazy just as is this.
ありがとう。これいいわね。
Right, Gray?
助かる。 Thank you so much. まあいいでしょう。ありがとう。これいいわね。ふん、いい機体ね。悪くはないわ。そんなのでいいの？ Really? まあ、No problem.
I guess it's just a precaution. I don't. It probably isn't like super necessary. I guess this is more of a precaution than anything.
そんなのでいいの？ Really? まあ、
Which is understandable. Better safe than sorry. This is it, right?
幸運の女神のキスを感じちゃいます。
Just double checking.
司令、ありがとうございます。絶対大丈夫。幸運の女神のキスを感じちゃいます。いけるいける。早く戦いたいぜ。
Don't misbehave too much while I'm taking my break.
サンキューな司令官。ご機嫌だ。まあなんとかなるかな。いけるいける。早く戦いたいぜ。
To be honest, I might wait a bit with morale here.
作戦計画概要を
This is his last
ご説
dance.
明します。
I'll take down some stuff anyway.
司令官さん、ハグラ一応ここで待っていますね。
I'm back. The morale should be good, so let's do it now. So yeah, my apologies, but hey, I bought some candy. Some leftover Halloween candy from the Halloween. I mean, it's still good, right? This is M&M's and Twix. Everything else has been eaten up apparently already. Here goes, Gun Beret.
We anchor.
Now answer the first boss of this event. Thank you. Already got the head pat. Yes, the head pats. Really do appreciate you hanging out. Really do appreciate that. Especially this late. Man, at least let me get the sortie started before trying to air raid my base. I like how this is perfect, this last dance. Like, this is perfect. What even happened that one run? Here.
一第二手法いい？撃て。いい子ね。かかってらっしゃい。
左弦光線よ。悪いけど一応日水線だし。やった、いける。
随宝の航空隊が活躍したの？やったー。問題はありません。
Okay, please don't cuck me, torpedoes. Thank you.
Enemy in sight。仕方がないわ。みんないいわね。
Hopefully we can first try this. But they're trying to minimize it. Because now I have a brand new. I have a brand new
リレーを先頭に
game.
単純人になって
I have like actually literally
私とガリーの前から悪いけど一応日水線だし。左弦光線よ。
not even in the house.
腕
So it'd be nice when we're ready to just drive in.
追撃戦に移行します。
Get a wall and just come back
行きます。
Like I literally have the app on my phone open already.
随宝の航空隊が活躍したの？やったー。軽空母だって頑張れば活躍できるのよ。
There's an iCast late mod. Yep. New entry. That's it. Can't do a whole bit. Oh, let's see how this looks. How she looks. Well, hopefully our support showed up, and hopefully our support doesn't choke. Let's see how this fleet looks now. Here goes. Fine, just fine, huh? She doesn't seem to change her appearance that much, actually. Here it is a little more red, but yeah. All right, gonna start the remote start on my car. Starting the remote start now. Getting dressed to go outside in what's I think 8 degrees. Fuck, man! I luckily saw all like so many of my land bases.
数は少なくても精鋭だから。 沈むわけにはいきません。第一、第二手法いい？撃て。6号3空発火始めてください。やらレタでも風の風のみそぎゃった平気がいいよ。こちらでいかがでしょうか。悪いけど一応似てる線だし。かかってらっしゃい。いい子ね。かかってらっしゃい。
Event and all the adventures in the future and
第一、第二手法
the YouTube export era.
撃て。
These will all be exported to my YouTube. Almost every stream I do is exported to my YouTube. This is no exception, so yeah, it will be under the Kancolle playlist. So there we go, perfect. Without a hit.
随宝の航空隊
We
が
all
活
still got
躍したの？
MVP even though no pie.
軽空母
Alright, we
だ
got
っ
a
て
drop now.
頑
Let's
張
see
れ
who
ば
the
活
drop is.
躍で
Anybody
きる
good?
のよ。ケイジャン
Yeah, Tamania. Alright, see you in a bit. And we'll begin making the fleet. Just give me a bit. If anybody comes in wondering where I am, just tell them, like, I'm AFK. I can put the be right back screen up, but it's unnecessary for a game like this where there's a lot of time you're standing at your controller. I'll just be like Griefer being put AFK up. There we go. Lol. I should get the point across. I should put Comic Sans, just to be silly. There you go. That should get the point across. Be right back. Maybe I'll make it Comic Sans, just because it's funny. Comic Sans is funny. You too? Alright, yep. Yeah, may as well because, I'm just gonna get, like, some food from 7-Eleven or Wawa. You live in the U.S., River, so you should probably know what I'm talking about. And no, there's no sheets here. There's other convenience store. There might be other convenience store chains here, big brands, but they're not, like, immediately close to me. There it is, Comic Sans MS. There it is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There it is. There you go.
司令官さん、ハグロ一応ここで待っていますね。 司令官さん、ハグロ、一応ここで待っていますね。 司令官さん、ハグロ、一応ここで待っていますね。 司令官さん、ハグロ、一応ここで待っていますね。
Okay, I have returned. Hopefully that wasn't too long. Okay, let's get started on this. Let's see what we need to do next.
ろ一応ここで待っています。
We're gonna pull off
作
all
戦
the
計画
L-back
概要
plays.
をご説明します。
Okay, maybe not all of them. Sorry about that. So, I guess range 2 fighters. Like so. Oh, I found some Swedish fish of blue raspberry lemonade version. Nice. Alright, that's nice too, so yeah. Mmm. This is good. Suzuki is flag. However, we need to talk about this. Suzuki, which Suzuki? Yeah, welcome back. Here as well. Welcome back. So yeah, Suzuki. I'm back too. I went to some I got the. We still have the Chuck E. Cheese Fanta. I got some beef sticks, some Slim Jims. And I got a bag of Swedish fish. So yeah, we need to talk about this. Which Suzuki? Oh, of course. Can we use another main duck? You know my situation. Okay. Okay, Kara's because I think he's the worst stacked duck now. I think she's also my lowest level duck as well. Go.
第61駆逐隊テルズキ抜病します。
Hear you. I don't think I have a high enough hear you level 2, so let's find an alternate main. Unryu maybe? An Unryu class maybe? Like I said. Did you hear me? Does you mean Unryu class? Like I was saying. Let's use a Magi.
機動部隊機関航空母艦運流抜病する
Oh my god, this is so good.
機動部隊機関航空母第15駆逐隊おやしを出撃します。ようそろ機動部隊機関航空母艦運流抜病する。
Let me guess, this route is particularly difficult.
いい装備ですね、はかどるってよし、これならありだと思います。ありですね。うん。
Hold on. There's a particularly one I'm looking for. This one? Yep. Let me
いい
get
装
this.
備ですね、はかどる提督ありがとう。よし、これならありだと思います。
You know, that's honestly kind of ass. Okay, I'll give her I'll just give her what?
ありですね。
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I thought I muted my.
クラッツェもらっといてあげる。もういいんじゃない？へえ。ま、いいとしましょう。クラッツェもらっといてあげる。
これはこの兵装ならありがとうございます。司令、対戦兵装も大切ですよね。第15駆逐隊問題ありません。
ありがとう。すごくいい。ありがとう。 つらみ。いやいや、元気。
指令ありがとうございます。15区直ちに出撃可能です。
いい関西機ですね。かわいいです。新しい機体はやっぱり高ぶるわね。流星開花。あ、ううん、そういいじゃない。新しい機体はやっぱり高ぶるわね。いい関西機ですね。かわいいです。高速給油管とかに戻しちゃダメだからね。お弁当食べる？新しい機体はやっぱり高ぶるわね。いい関西機ですね。
I presume this is good enough.
かわいいです。やられ提督おめでとうございます。秋は静かですね。ハグロこの季節好きなんです。司令官さんはどうですか？お弁当食べる？
I apologize. There's a chipping fleet and there's a last dance fleet. I don't like this. I don't like what I'm seeing. Okay, for these unlocks, it's on easy it's SAS times 1, LBAS, AS times 1. On medium, it's times 2 for each. Alright, not too bad.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。前段作戦、
Onward.
第一作戦海域、作戦要項です。基地航空隊との共同作戦が可能です。
Time to lock Terra Booty.
第61駆逐隊テルズキ抜病します。
I'm guessing this goes to S. I think you see the problem here, Gree. I fucked up somewhere with the range. Good night. Oh. So you mean nothing goes to S? Oh, never mind. Fuck. Well, where's an alternate to just send them to? Because this was supposed to be for defense. Whoops. Where's an alternate to send this to, so it's not a total waste? Good night, Riverstorm. Thanks for coming. You're always welcome back and hope to see you again more soon. I'll be streaming a lot at this time now because I gotta do this event. Hopefully I can beat this event before Winter VCAT starts. Okay, send to E. Well, we're not even going that way, so yeah, this is a waste. So obviously we're branching out to F.
ですね。ありですね。さあ始めちゃいましょう。手法対空戦闘よーい。数は少なくても精鋭だから。くらえ
第15駆逐隊親潮丸いけど突撃いたします。一応日水戦だし、こちらでいかがでしょうか。
ガンガン撃って超10センチ砲ちゃん、ガンガン撃って超10センチ砲ちゃん、頑張って。第1第2手法いい？
左弦
撃て。
丸いけど撃てしよう日水戦だし、私とガリーが前に来る。
さあ始めちゃいましょう。手法対空戦闘よーい。
嘘、私が指令本当ですか。
I'm guessing the P. AS! We got AS! What's that P? Doesn't look too bad. Wait. Oh my god, this is gonna be like that raw class this is gonna be like that raw class DD bullshit, isn't it? Where he's on every fucking phase, every fucking route, every fucking map. This is gonna be like that raw class shit last event, isn't it? Well, here goes. Oh my god. Thank god we only have to do this step once. Alright, not bad, not bad. Man, on medium, this must be a nightmare. That's why we're going here.
たちにはまだまだ負けないってことよ。どう見てた？そうね。参考にしてもいいわよ。
We're going to R. Fuck me. Oh my god, anything could go wrong here. It's probably a massive air. It's probably a massive air power too. So glad we only have to do this step once.
Money.
Yep,
Money.
called that
money,
shit
money.
perfectly. Look at that shit. Called that fucking shit perfectly.
数は少なくても精鋭だから。
Literally called that shit perfectly. Look, she didn't even fucking do her job. Oh wait, I don't think she's even equipped for it.
消せる？
Oh wow, I just realized I didn't even activate
Money.
smoke.
Money. 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 Money.
You didn't do fucking shit, Terazuki. You don't deserve MVP. We're gonna get fucked up again. Watch. I'm so glad this step is only once on easy. AS plus. Okay, this was a lot easier. Oh wait, we don't have any.
さあやるわよ。攻撃隊発艦。嘘、テロ好きが一番？本当に？秋月姉に自慢しなく。
Thank God we only have to do that once. Oh my. I'm hoping it goes KQ, because holy shit. PNR, holy fucking shit. That'd be a fuck no. That'd be a fuck no, Guri, if it wasn't for that. I'm guessing Conti D. Kavor completely leaves in favor of Shimishu. And should it be Shimishu? Can it be anyone else? Oh, Luca also leaves apparently, which is odd. That's her name, right?
さあ、イタリア駆逐艦の魅力教えてあげるね。
This is gonna be a dreadful, dreadful experience. I can tell right now already. Still. So Inagi, I can use Inagi. So I can use Inagi K2 safely.
行きます。第一護衛艦隊解剖艦稲城出撃。
Right.
行きます。第一護衛艦隊解剖艦稲城出撃。
Terazuki, Inagi. Okay, Zuiho also leaves. That's odd. Replaced with Grikele. Not sure why we brought Libisio. I guess Maestrale and Sirocco are used elsewhere.
money, 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 money.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。やられた。やっちゃま、いいとつらみ。いやいや、元気。
Alright, main Grid Calais is fine, okay. Thank you for letting me know about that. Okay, back to a more traditional duck setup.
いい装備ですね。はかどる。よし、これならありだと思います。ありですね。
Oh wow, how can I forget about the radar? That could have helped long ago.
いい装備ですね。はかどる。
It's crazy even with this radar so if these guns it's 48. Okay, she's TCIing, noted. She's our TCI, noted.
へえ、いいじゃない。クラッチ。魚雷大事じゃない？へえ、いいじゃない。へえ、いいじゃない。クラッチ。新しい機体はやっぱり高ぶるわね。流星開花。あ、そういいじゃない。新しい機体はやっぱり高ぶるわね。流星開花。あ、なんでもないわ。これはこの兵装なら。ありがとうございます、司令。対戦兵装も大切ですよね。第15駆逐隊、問題ありません。
Really, a lot of TCI for E1. Man, people must have been throwing a fit about this. Ugh. And I would totally understand why if they were.
この兵装なら
おやしを艦隊のお役に立てそうです。
E1.
あり
This
が
is
とう。
like summer 2021 all over again with the really hard E1. Oh, it's harder than it should have been.
"すごくいい。ありがとう。つらみ。いやいや、元気。ありがとう。
4 TCI, bruh.
グラッチェ。提督さん、ありがとう。
This truly was going to be a summer event with how difficult this is.
グラッチ
I bet you the new DD was actually supposed to be net class summer, Kai. But speculating is not very good.
補
So
給
we're
か。
not going to do that.
完成期もしっかりお願いね。すみません。それは何か新しいコミュニケーションなのでしょうか。
Alright, how much does Last Dance change? Does it just change the order? Looks like it only changes the order, okay.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。前段作戦、第一作戦海域、作戦要項です。基地航空隊との共同作戦が可能です。機関、戦闘、第二水雷戦隊、照月、出撃します。
Kind of odd we have Inagi in slot 2, but I guess it is what it is. V, I'm guessing it's a V. Yep. Anyway, we'll see how this goes. I at least want to get one run to the boss. Because then, and again, I don't think you ever answered this yet, but, are there any of the new girls to be farmed from E1 or any of them at E1 to farm?
ですね。
Alright, gotcha. So once we're done with this, we're done with this. I'm not sure if I'm even gonna bother streaming Last Dance. Or like any other runs after this one, because I'm really tired. I just want to get like, you know, shut this down when I can. It might be a bonus off hour.
Money, 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 money.
It's always this node. Either we get past here perfectly or we get sent home.
潜水艦への警戒は怠らないで。左舷当選よ。
You gotta be joking.
やられた。
These are reclass elites. They're not even flagships.
もう沈む悪いけど一応日水戦だし。
And they're... Oh, Yashio dodged that. Oh, what the fuck?
money, 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 money.
We have to mommy rock on E1. Can you believe it? The first fucking map We're mommy rockoing. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Fuck that shit. We have to mommy rock on the first map. So yeah, I agree. I'm not even joking. If you said I had to do this on medium, I would have said no. I honestly would have said I won't do the event. Like, not even joking. Because this is already ridiculous. This is the first map, and this is ridiculous. I'm not even joking. I would have said no to doing the event. And I would just focus on having a fun VCAT and a fun birthday week in VR chat. Like, dead serious, I would have actually said no to doing the event if you made me do medium.
補給いただきました。感謝です。戦いの後のお風呂は
司令、
そう
第15駆逐隊問題ありません。
Absolutely ridiculous, and this is the first map. People must have been absolutely livid about this, and frankly, the criticism is completely deserved. It shouldn't. This is E1. It should not be this hard. And I've had issues even on easy. That's saying something, man.
秋は静かですね。ハグロ、この季節好きなんです。司令官さんはどうですか？イラコちゃん、大丈夫？さあ、間宮さん。はい、イラコも頑張ります。間宮さんとご一緒できて。
There's no excuse to have. There's no excuse for this on E1.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
So yeah, here's the plan. Because of how bullshit I can tell this is gonna be, the pre-boss, I'm actually gonna stop the stream after I get one run that reaches the boss, regardless of the result of the boss battle. It's already 4 a.m. my time, basically.
前段作戦、第一作戦海域。
And then I'm just gonna stream this tomorrow. I'm just gonna stream the
基地
rest
航
of
空隊との
this
共同作戦が
boss
可能です。
tomorrow.
前段作戦、第一作戦海域、作戦要項です。基地航空隊との共同作戦が可能です。第5戦隊、ハグロ、出撃します。
And yep, like I said, if I had to do this on medium, I would have not done this event. I already fucked up big time right there. Like, I already I fucked up massively. That would have been an accidental lock. So yep. So now I cannot use those girls for E3.
いいか、
So keep that in mind. I now
暁
cannot use these
勝利を
6 girls
刻
for
むんだ。
E3.
妙高型中旬
Keep
洋
this
館
in mind.
ハグロです。皆さんと共に全力で戦線を支えます。
Just fucking whatever. Just put it there.
白露型
Put it
5番
with
艦
the mistake again.
春雨出撃です。
Cause yeah, I think my temper's starting to flare. I already made an accidental lock just to rush this, and yeah, I'm very upset about how that route is going. That route was just annoying as shit. So yeah, I'm actually starting to get really upset already. So yeah. And I've already made a mistake locking the wrong girls.
この季節のお
So
芋
yep, it's what it is.
春雨も大好き。作戦計画概要をご説明します。
It's the first stream and I'm already pissed off. The first map should not be like this.
第一作戦海域作戦要項です。基地航空隊との共同
There's
作
no
戦が
excuse
可
for
能で
this.
す。
I bet you the boss is gonna be absolutely dreadful.
機関戦闘第二水雷戦隊テルズキ出撃します。 ですね。
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop the stream after we reach the boss at least once, even if we fail to sink the boss or not. Or let alone just sink it, because I'm already in a bad mood. I'm just gonna go sleep after this, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
ですね。
It's the first stream, and I'm already pissed off at this. I don't even want to know how the rest of the maps are gonna be. I guess we'll find out.
さあ始めちゃいましょう。手法対空戦闘用意。潜水艦への警戒は怠らないで。
E3 is where the real problem is gonna be. We have to do that map on medium because of how good the reward on medium is.
一応日水戦だし。
第15駆逐隊おやしを突撃いたします。
テルズキも粘度上がってます。大丈夫。撃ち方逃がさないわ。始め。雲竜突撃します。さあ始めちゃいましょう。手法対空戦闘用意。
These are reclass elites. They should not be doing what they're doing. This is literally what flagships, not elites, should be doing.
この雲竜が主君艦だという。
And reclass flagships have done stuff like this pretty often. But these are elites. Yep, looks like it's gonna be K. Yep, KQ. I was thinking it would be that. Who makes garbage like this?
さあ始めちゃいましょう。手法対空戦闘用意。触らせないって言ったろ。 やるしかない。負けないよ。ビデオ先頭に単獣人になって本気でいくよ。
第15駆逐隊おやしを突撃いたします。
ガンガン撃って。超10センチ包丁頑張って。 この稲城が少し照れくさいな。
But what's at T? We still have to go through S. No, I'm just wondering that to myself. Don't spoil me what's at T, because we still have to go through S.
さあ始めちゃいましょう。手法対空戦闘用意。触らせないって言ったろ。
るしか
勝てるよ。
負けないよ。
こんなんでどうよ。
第15駆逐隊おやしを突撃いたします。
も粘土上がってます。大丈夫。撃ち方始め。この稲木が少し照れくさいな。ありがとう。
I'm guessing we could probably retreat a girl here, since that's why Terazuki's carrying what she has.
Sa, 始めちゃいましょう。手法、対空戦闘用意。
潜水艦への警戒は怠らないで。
ガンガン撃って。長寿戦長寿頑張って。嘘、テロ好きが一番？本当に？
How tragic would it be if this node gave us a Taiha? How tragic would it be? It's possible, but I highly doubt it.
さあ、始めちゃいましょう。
I mean, if it gave a double Taiha
用意。
or Chuha to key shift.
触らせないって言ったろ。
左舷放線よ。悪いけど一応日水戦だし。
南西の風。やった。こんなんでどうやるよ。この身に変えても。ガンガン撃って。長寿戦長ちゃん頑張って。この稲木が少し照れくさ。
I'm sorry, what? That's a combined fleet. That's a combined fleet on E1. I'm sorry, what? This is just ominous for this event. If we're fighting this already as the first map, as the final boss of the first map, this is ominous. Anyway, let's just do it. We don't even have friend fleets yet, so we don't have that to fall back on if something goes wrong. That's only a Chuha. This could still fail.
Sensui艦への警戒は怠らないで。 悪いけど一応二推薦だし。左弦当選よ。腕照月もね上がってます。大丈夫。いける。仕方こんなんで始めようよ。今気分まだ沈むわけにはいかない。負けないよ。左弦当選よ。縁起がいいよ。ガンガン出てよ。頂上してないじゃん。頑張って。いける。逃がさないわ。運流突撃します。ガンガン撃って。頂上してちょうちゃん頑張って。やられた。傾斜回復をもう沈みはしないって言ったらこんなんでどうよ。左弦当選よ。悪いけど腕一応二推薦だし。風やった。いける。いいよ。勝てるよ。
Here goes. Give me an S. Come on, give me an S, please.
Money, 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 money.
I am glad the Boston team have that air the most useless ship for this battle. He took it for the team, Nagi.
こんなんでどうよ。
Oh, we got
第15駆逐隊親潮突撃いたします。
Yep, ooh, that's a good one.
少しはやるのか。だがしかし
I'm gonna assume Nord is a reward, and the reward for this map, not a drop.
Money, 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 money,
Usaguma,
money.
that's a trophy potato. So that's a pretty good drop for a D, even though I actually do already have an Usugumo dupe that was just for modernization quest fodder. Never actually intended to use her for anything
見て
serious.
ましたか。私やりました。
This one is probably going to be used as fodder outright.
作戦完了。艦隊起動です。はい。
Yeah, why can't I just leave that one up there? I wouldn't have the what would have been if we were actually doing more maps on medium, that would have been a huge mistake I would have done with the accidental locking of what was my PvP fleet. And that would have actually jeopardized the event. Oh, this story about someone told me about this lock. This is not a problem, like the accidental locking I did. What I was just told in DMs. Oh my god, that's it. That's the end of the event for that person. That person made the worst possible accidental locking you can even imagine. That's event ending for him. That's basically FCM running. That's absolutely FCM event run ending for them. If that happened on the last map, medium's only the highest they could do. I would have ended hard on the final map. There's been no way. So yep, it's the fleet that was accidentally locked with these ships. I don't think I need to say any more. It's obviously in the EO where this in the second half of the event where this happened. That would be if it happened on E4, not E5, that would be it. They would have to finish on. They would have to finish on easy at the highest. Fuck, man. And I'm raging about mistakenly locking ship girls to an easy moto difficulty map. Could have been like it could have been like a trillion times worse.
いただきました。感謝です。
I've still got an ominous feeling about this
戦いの後
event
の
though,
お風
because
呂
this is the
は
first map, and we've already got
本格的に
a
入居
whole route
勝利
and
し
a
ます。
whole boss like this.
ごめん、ちょっとだけ
Even the
休み。
first boss was pretty weird. It wasn't particularly difficult, but it was very bizarre.
So, いいじゃない。守るさん。
I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know what the
い
EO's like.
や、元気。
Well, we're gonna find out anyway. But I cannot imagine the EO being very good. 'Cause, man, the extra operations the past like several years have all been just dreadful. You expect it to be dreadful, but the people who are not used to this kind of difficulty, how difficult this game can be, it is just these are just absurd, and I can't imagine how absurd this one's gonna be as well. Again, this shit should have been. I don't know. I'm kind of glad this event did not end up being the summer event, because this would have been a weird one. Could you imagine all those summer Hime abyssals just being plastered everywhere? Could you imagine a summer Ra? Or a summer variant of this new DD Hime, or Light Cruiser Hime, whatever she is. Could you imagine Net Class Summer being everywhere? I'm so glad this did not happen in the summer. This got pushed back to this season. This would have been so bad. This would have been like Lexington bad almost. So anyway, with all that said, let's just stop complaining and let's just fucking do this shit. Let's just finish this.
作戦計画概要を
Okay,
ご
that's
説明
gonna
し
be
ます。
like, I guess, 5 kills. I don't know if I want to do another one tonight. Let me just double check something. Let me just translate something. I just got some news. I forgot about something. Gree, remember when I told you? Remember that your evening, your time when oh, there's another update available. I hope we don't have this issue again. Remember last week when I said the avatar gathering for Maki Makito, the avatars, it did not happen that day? It got pushed back because of they all wanted to wait until the Mochi Fitter release before they start, doing it. So yeah, it will happen tonight. Yeah. So basically, I may as well just finish this on stream and just start E2, because what else am I going to do? I got to keep myself awake. So, yep, I may as well just keep going. Here we go. Let me just make sure all my girls are okay. Yep. Honestly, it might be better if we just, you know, hold on. I didn't like think of this earlier. We could have just put her in here. There. Do the lockout.
先にシャワーをありがとうございます。
I'm thinking in 2.5 hours the Avatar gathering is gonna happen anyway, so I'm thinking I'll just like double time it. Yeah, it's happening at 2100 JP time. That's 9 p.m. Japan time. Which would be 7 a.m. my time. So I'm like, may as well. May as well go into E2. Actually, no, that might not be a very smart idea. Yeah.
「作戦計画概要をご説明します」「前段作戦第一作戦海域作戦要項です」「基地航空隊との共同作戦が可能です」
Yep, Fleet 3 selected.
第61駆逐隊テルズキ抜病します。 ですね。
I'm like, since like I haven't gone to sleep yet, I mean, and we've already done a pretty, like, you know, we've already basically completed, it looks like we're going to be completing 1/5 of the event, so not too bad. I mean, I can spare that. That is currently scheduled to be my last VR chat activity until I clear this event. Hopefully all goes well and I clear earlier than that, so I can, you know, don't have to take that long of a hiatus. Here we go! No J, my beloved. What are you gonna do to me this time? Nothing. But I paid my Mommy Rocco tribute, clearly. So, the RNG gods are pleased.
潜水艦への警戒は怠らないで。
I don't know if I can really complain, because there's a reason we're getting all these Mommy in Rocco reward quests. And I mean, there's a shit ton. There was a
負けないよ。ぶっ放せ。左銀防戦よ。ガンガン撃って。長女して長ちゃん頑張って。いけるいける。よし。稼働前期発艦始めに変えても。テルズキも粘度上がってます。大丈夫。
Good dodge, Jerry Callie.
始め。 この雲竜が主君艦だというの。そうか。さあ始めちゃいましょう。手法対空戦闘用意。
Oh yeah, because Friend Fleet's gonna already be already on E3. Friend Fleet's coming already by the time you get to E3. Because that's interesting that you're already saying you won't need debuff for E3. And you're doing it hard. Presumably going to keep that streak going. Holy shit, though. That was rough last event, what you told me. I honestly thought that was it. That was going to be it for you. You would fail an FCM for the first time you ever attempted one. I was thinking that was it, man. But somehow you pulled through, like, right at the very end. I really thought that was it. That you would fail your FCM streak. Well, ever since you started playing the game. You didn't start at the start. But I guess around by the time the 4th FCM giving event was put in. But ever since then, I think you got every FCM ever since you started playing. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because I'm wrong often, even though I don't like to admit it.
始めちゃいましょう。手法対空戦闘よーい。触らせないって言ったろ。
Really? I'd love to see that. I can't imagine how high it's gonna be for a medium. It's already doing 1,000 plus damage on hard. We'll try without debuff then. We'll brute force it without debuff. Worst case, I'll just wait for Friend Fleet. But it's probably not going to be needed. Let alone needing the debuff from what you're telling me. Okay. S. And then T afterwards. And that's gonna be the only map I'm planning to do on medium. The rest is gonna be all easy for me this time. Because the rewards are some of the worst we've ever seen for medium as a whole. It's not worth doing. But also, I keep talking about the clash I have with my VR chat stuff in December. Because this event's gonna probably go deep. The end date will probably end up being deep into December. Like, I'm talking possibly as late as the 24th, maybe. That's the longest, the deepest I could see it going. Don't make me say it. I knew it. I am aware of what I just said. Oh, hey! Look at this. No elites. Yeah, we still don't have any. Like I said, I really think it's gonna go all the way to December 24. It might actually go past Christmas. Who knows? I'm telling you, there's a lot of. This has already been a very weird event. It was already very weird in the summer when it kept getting pushed back. It got pushed back the entire season of this. This is probably the weirdest event I've done so far. And just from E1, like I keep saying, just from E1, it's ominous. It's not just weird, it's ominously weird. If that's even the correct way of saying it. And we got almost no information about the event until like almost just before it happened. We just knew it was going to be like a foreign ship-based event, but that was it. Although, in all fairness, it appears the ships we get are very good. But it almost makes me wonder if not even C2 was for sure knew what they were gonna be doing until the very last moment.
この稲木が少し照れくさ
What even are the dummy tags? Like, I've never heard that term before. What's a dummy tag? The server upgrades, the final server upgrades also should not have been this delayed. They should have been done, like, literally in September. Or at the earliest, late August. So, who cares? So let's just see what happens. I'm just gonna keep chipping this down. Hopefully we get some kills.
Money, 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 money.
Oh, this is not good. This is really bad. We just lost our main damage dealer at night. This is not good. I mean, totally fucking lost her. She won't be able to attack. Can they overcome losing Oyashio?
Money, 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 money.
And they have. They overcame Red King in the loss of Oyashio. Wow, Kancolle really stepped it up this time. I'm proud of you. Really stepped it up. E3 has one phase of what? I don't think even the devs knew what they were doing.
Money, 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 money.
Strange offensive as that is to say.
北東の風吹いちゃったね。私意外とやるんだ。また期待してもいいよ。艦隊戻りました。ご報告です。補給いただきました。
I'm really hoping we're not going to need friend fleet. I mean, I'm really hoping we're not going to need to send support. Because that's just another fleet I might accidentally lock and then we'll have this whole thing again. It's set up to go and everything, but yeah. It's almost as if the devs were not sure what was going to happen. So it's starting to seem like they just made those ships just drop anywhere, not just at the boss. There's a lot of... Oh, the also the gold mine and ammo for the EU ships. Oh, no, that makes sense. You don't have to worry. Hold on. We're good. Yeah, we're good. She's only Shoha, but she is being repaired right now.
お魚なの
We're
ね
still good.
パス作戦計画概要をご説明します
Here we go. You know what? Let's give them a chance. Let's conserve some Mommy Rock, because you never know. They might fuck me. I'm not gonna fight that. Not gonna fight that. Actually, you know what? If they won't need support, well, yeah, we'll let them rest, I guess. All right, I'll take your word for it. Let's just brute force this tonight, then. If we have a retreat, I'll just use a Mamiya.
作戦計画概要をご説明します前段作戦第一作戦海域作戦要項です基地航空隊との共同作戦が可能です第61駆逐隊テルズキ抜病します
On E1, not class destroyer. On E1, yeah. Probably also on medium, not just hard. Easy probably will not have. Oh, alright. Oh, alright. Medium wouldn't see it either. Okay, that wouldn't be too terrible.
ありですねありですね
Straight enough, the chance for the Taiha, the strongest chance is here. Not quite sure why, but
始めちゃいましょう
anyway, we're past this.
手
No
法
biggie.
対空戦闘用意潜水艦への警戒は怠らないで
I feel like I'm gonna be too tired to continue into E2.
離せ第15駆逐隊おやしを突撃いたしますやるしかない負けないよリレを先頭に単獣陣になって本気でいくよいけるよし稼働前期発艦始めも粘土上がってます触らせ大丈夫言ったろ打ち方始めちゃいましょう手法対空戦闘用意
Like, why is there even a random Vanguard? I feel like,
この運流
I'm
が
telling you, I
時空
feel
間
like
だと
half this stuff is just to artificially inflate the difficulty for no reason. It's like, the weirdness, it's not even weirdly easy, it's not even weirdly funny, it's just weirdly artificially cracked. It's just weirdly, artificially difficulty enhanced. If that's even the correct way of saying it. Like we don't have any issues at all once we pass J. Because it's I get next time, like, you can go back and watch the VOD or like the YouTube export to see oh no, Oyashu dodge fine, we're good. Check all the times we got the random tie hods with J, just check. The thing though, the random tie hods were from the first enemy that attacked. It wasn't even from the closing torpedo salvo. Like it was like the first attack, the first showing. But that doesn't make any sense. That's a Ka-class flagship back in OTORP. Actually, no. They can all OTORP. That's a... And that was green tea too. Oh my god. They dodged very well. That is a significantly stronger sub node than what we've been seeing so far on this map, on this route. I would hope not. Can you imagine a locked harder version? Can you imagine a locked Vanguard for no J?
稲城が少し照れくさいな。
Ah, combined fleet, my beloved. Fjord princesses?
ありですね。
And then they mean Fjord princess. Because thankfully we're only fighting. Wait, hold on. What? Hold on. Is that two? I'm sorry. Is that two twins? We're fighting two as the same enemy. I need a double take on this and check this out for myself. I need to take a closer look. It is two. That's a little odd.
やらせはしない許せ
And we just
来い
It was messy last time I came here. But look at this. It was because I had red tea or something. I don't know. I can't remember. Huh? That's perfect. Look, two princesses escorted by literally just meat puppets. Literally by just 11 meat puppets. So this is really 13 enemies we're fighting. But those are being treated as one enemy. Even though it's two sprites as one sprite. That's actually pretty unique, not gonna lie. Thankfully they don't count as two separate enemies. That would be ridiculous if it did. This is really like rewriting the whole battle rules. For all intents and purposes.
少しはやるのかだがしかし我は光る
Gotland! You got a Gotland. That would be my third ever Gotland, I think. So I don't know what we're gonna do with this one.
この雲竜が主君艦だというの。そうか。嬉しいわ。いい気持
Let's
ち。
relive the memories of when we first got Gotland.
北欧スウェーデンから参りました。
Let's see.
航空巡洋艦ゴトラン。艦隊戻りました。ご報告です。
Great, I think you've had enough Gotland.
補
I'm
給
just
い
saying.
ただきました。感謝
The
です。
game's given you enough.
服が汚れてしまいました。少し嫌。そう、いいじゃない。サンマ？サンマって？ああ、お魚なのね。パスタにも合う
Considering I
の？
wasn't full on ship slots yet, the map wasn't gonna let me.
素敵。
sort
じゃあ
until I got
頑張ら
rid
な
of
いといけ
until
ない
I
わ。
had enough ship
ガ
slots 頑
リ、
available.
頑張りましょう。
I am guessing that Norg is indeed a reward and not something we have to farm for. Yep. Yeah. Welcome back. Even though it's like 4 in the morning for you. Yeah. And been a while since I see ya. And of course, it's been a while because I didn't think anything was worth streaming for Kantai Collection until this event. Anyway, let's just continue.
サンマってああ、お魚なん作戦計画概要をご説明します。
No comment. Although it could have been a lot worse, it's just... This is a little unnecessary. For E1 at least. This is so unnecessary. The whole event is unnecessary. A lot of things are unnecessary.
航空隊との共同作戦が可能です。
Told and now I have the feeling of. Let's... Anyway, enough about that. Let's just continue.
機関戦闘第二水雷戦隊テルズキ出撃します。
Keep in mind, I gotta stay up another 2 hours. Something, you know. I have to meet with my avatar creator. Well, I don't have to, but I'd like to. That makes sense.
ありですね。
Hey, off the coast of Norway.
ありですね。
Quite a few of my friends would love this. Oh, this map at least. This part of the game at least. Well, if it's just limited time for this map. Please, for the love of God, don't be Vanguard.
さあ、
And
始
it
めちゃ
was
いましょう。
Vanguarded.
手法対空戦闘用意。
We're talking real life horse racing, like the Kentucky Derby, Saratoga Springs and stuff. Right? And we're not talking about Uma Musume, are we? I'm just double checking. There is a difference.
やった、縁起がいいよ。バテよ、バーカ。やるしかない。負けないよ。第15駆逐隊親潮突撃いたします。上がってます。
Is Scythe even doing? Does Scythe even play this game anymore? Has he even been able to play? I'm talking because you know.
稼働前期発艦始め。さあ、始めちゃいましょう。手法対空戦闘用意。
Yo, let me tell you, I'm so glad I got an A1 now. I remember for years I was so bitter about not having one. But I finally got it from a ranking reward, and how fuck yeah, that was amazing.
Sa, 始めちゃいましょう。手法対空戦闘用意。 触らせないって言ったろ。
What
先頭に単獣人になって。こんなんでいくよ。
悪いけど一応日水戦だし。左弦放線よ。
腕触らせないって言ったろ。
やったいける。
この稲城が少し照れくさいな。ありがとう。
Ah. Oh, wow. What, like, define... Oh, alright, you do play. I thought you were on hiatus because for some reason. Well, I'm glad you're playing at least again now. Not sure what you would need Kansas Sorry for ritual materials. Is it to, like, get girls you need? That's all I could think of. Otherwise, what kind of thing are you trying to summon with them? Otherwise, what else, what things that aren't ship girls are you trying to summon? Do I even want to know? I also can't be too mad about these events because we definitely have some interesting chat room discussions in here. Chat room is actually fairly active usually, in some ways, so it is something nice to talk about with people. It is a viewer engaging game, at least chat room, the streamer, at least for me. Don't you want to eat those saris so they don't go like bad into waste? After some point. That's just me though. You're gonna want to eat those at some point.
この稲城が少し照れくさいな。ありがとう。さあ始めちゃいましょう。手法対空戦闘よーい。
潜水艦への警戒は怠らないで。
さあ始めちゃいましょう。手法対空戦闘よーい。
Oh, fair. Oh, wow. All right. Okay, fair. All right. All right, that's interesting. Sorry, I had to lie down a bit.
テル月が一番本当に
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to resort to 6-5 and 7-4. Everything, I didn't have to resort to those, so I'm glad. Yeah, fair. I getcha, yeah. Well, hopefully you can squeeze into the top 500 as many people are now busy with the event. No one's really thinking about ranking, so you can just squeeze in. Come on, don't choke here, please. Good.
さあ始めちゃいましょう。手法
I literally just started today. Well, tonight.
この身に変えても
I know the feel about starting this week. But I cut it to literally, I started tonight.
やるしかない。負けないよ。
南西の風やった演技がですよ勝てるよ
左弦放線よ。
ガンガン打って超10センチ砲ちゃん触らせないって言ったの
Now, if you do it, hopefully you rank in, because then it would all be for nothing and all that time and resources. Yeah, it would be like all for nothing, and you realize you can just save those. Because that's the way I see it. I guess it's like sunk cost fallacy. As you can tell, my pace is really starting to slow down. There's a lot of that's a lot of E classes. That's one Ho class and one Ro class. Here goes. Can we make it 4 for 4? All right, we'll take it. Here goes. Let's have a.
やらせはしないよろしいかかって来い
潜水艦への警戒は怠らないで。
テル月の粘度上がってます大丈夫君は勝ち方始め
悪いけど一応未推薦だし。
キラキラまだ沈むわけ
第15機軸隊おやしを突撃いたします。
南西の風やったテル月エネルギーが上がってます大丈夫変えても勝ち方始め
逃がさないわ。雲竜突撃します。
少しはやるのかだがしかし我は光る
All Already? Akagi Kaini E already? Yeah. That's quite something. Alright, we got a Yura.
この雲竜が主君艦だというの？そうか。嬉しいわ。いい気持ち。
艦隊戻りました。ご報告です。
補給いただきました。
I'm actually gonna just do a safety mommy Rocco here. I'm just gone
本格
godly
的に入
tired.
居修理します。守るさ。それが役目だ。
亡命の巡洋艦ですって。あら
But first,
素敵。はい、新艦艇が就役します。
do some room. Let's do a. How many mommy rockers do we even have? Let's see.
間宮さん、
That's a lot.
イラコも頑張ります。
Let's just use a safety one because it's last dance.
イラコともどもどうぞよろしくお願
What
いいたし
even
ま
was
す。
the debuff, if you don't mind me asking? 'Cause apparently E1 literally did have a debuff. The devs knew. It's like the devs knew. Hey, we should probably put a debuff
作
here
戦
in
計
the
画概要をご説明
first
します。
map. There we go.
前段作戦、第一作戦海域、作戦要項です。
So we can just start
Each
E2 next
航空タイトル
stream.
共同
What's the
作戦が
plan
可
for
能です。
tomorrow, Gray? If you're gonna be here, I can just go into E2. No big deal. Get that going too.
「機関戦闘、第二水雷戦隊照月出撃します。」ありですね。ですね。さあ、始めちゃいましょう。
Oh, I feel like red team might have saved us. Oh, hey, look, it's Vanguard. More than 1-4 chance, huh? Definitely feels like more than 1-4 chance.
潜水艦への警戒
Oh,
を
there's
怠らないで。
Vanguard.
第15駆逐隊親潮突撃いたします。
南西の風、やった縁起がいいよ。こんなんで
Minus 38 armor to the boss.
悪いけど一応日水戦だし。
触らせないって言ったろ。
That.
逃がさないわ。雲竜突撃します。
照月も粘土上がってます。大丈夫。照月も粘土打ち方上がってます。はじめ大丈夫。打ち方はじめ。
You said on hard is nowhere, and then it came about easy. I don't even know what that is. Just type only easy. It's like you made hard, and then you also added easy. So I don't know what's what. You're trying to explain this, but I don't think we're gonna need it. So, I mean, it is there for some. If you're like a much newer player than I am, much more newbie with much worse stuff, you might actually need that.
この雲竜が主君艦だというの。そうか。 始めちゃいましょう。手法
Move.
対空セット
Yeah.
よーい。
Not worth it to have to go back there. Yeah, even if not worth it for you to have to go back there.
触らせない
It's also debatable to even do it for medium.
やるしかない。負けないよ。
こんなんでどうよ。
第15駆逐隊親潮突撃いたします。
南西の風、やったー。縁起がいいよ。でも勝てるよ。照月も粘土上がってます。大丈夫。打ち方始め。この稲城が少し照れくさいな。
Alright. That's strange that the number is 38. Not quite sure why it's exactly the number 38, but
対空セット
it is
よ
what
ー
it
い。
is.
触らせないって言ったろ。
やるしかない。負けないよ。
南西の風、やったー。
第15駆逐隊親潮突撃いたします。
こんなんでどうよ。触らせないって言ったろ。照月も粘土上がってます。大丈夫。打ち方始め。この稲城が少し照れくさい。
Don't choke now. Good.
さあ始めちゃいましょう。手法対空セットよーい。
潜水艦への警戒は怠らないで。
ガンガン撃って。長寿石砲ちゃん頑張って。嘘、照月が一番？本当に？
Come on, one more no. Don't choke.
Money, money,
さあ
money,
始
money,
めちゃいましょう。
money.
Of course.
手法対空セットよーい。
Of course, it's always gotta happen on Last Dance.
だからお尻はやめてって言ってるのに。もうやだやだ。
左剣防戦よ。撃て。
南西の風、やったー。こんなんで
いける。
どうやるよ。
悪いけど142水戦だし。
照月も粘土上がってます。大丈夫。好みに変えても。打ち方始め。
Money, 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 money.
That's a complete that's a complete OHKO. It's full health.
少し照れくさいな。ありがとう。
Pain, Pecco. I think I did it right. Here it goes. We've lost what could have possibly been our clutch TCI. We'll have to see what happens. We'll see what happens. Cross fingers. I would have felt better if that was heavily damaged, because then there'd be no possible way of a choke. You know what I mean?
よし、第一次攻撃隊発艦始め。
さあ始めちゃいましょう。手法対空戦闘よーい。さあ始めちゃいましょう。手法対空戦闘よーい。
第15機地部隊おやしを突撃いたします。負けないよ。
超10センチ砲ちゃん頑張って。
逃がさないわ。雲竜突撃します。
この身に変えてもテレ月も粘土もらってます。大丈夫。打ち方やばい当たっちゃった。消せる。この身に変えても離せ。
いける。よし、可動前期発艦始め。光線よ。悪いけど腕血を日水線だし。
Here goes.
いけ
Please,
る。
please,
ガス
please.
付きの
Yes.
下で野戦です。
That is that. And oh. Good Callie eats it.
超10センチ砲ちゃん頑張って。やだやだ、もうありえないし。
Yeah, because Greenfoot Beast going to dinner, we will have to stop here.
こんなんで
We absolutely will have to stop here. I cannot continue for the 90 minutes as intended. It's going to be
第15機
Oyashio,
地部隊おや
definitely.
しを突撃いたします。
まさか我がまた沈むの。
Oyashio truly carried when she was usable. That is, for the night battle. If it was not for her, oh my god, I don't know if Hayashi would have been able to do it.
おめでとうございます。作戦成功です。この雲竜が至空間だというの。そうか。嬉しいわ。いい気持ち。
This is what we get for easy. All we would have gotten if we did this on medium was for one more Mamiya. No like equipment. Probably this. I can definitely tell that. Adorbs. New equipment, new equipment. This must be Norge. There it is, new girl, Norge. We do not have to farm for her. Oh, there is a lot of people I want to send. I'm gonna share this with. There's a lot of people I'm gonna share this with. Terabooty, you did good. I'm proud of you.
次の作戦海域に攻略が可能です。
Is that all? Is this also a reward girl? Or is it somebody I have to farm? Or is this a complete OC? I guess we'll find out next time. Now the debuff's automatically applied. We never have to go back. We're good. We're done. Alright, I'm gonna be nice and I'm gonna leave her up as my flagship. I'm gonna leave Norg, however you pronounce her, up as our thing.
Brooklyn Q name ship! Brooklyn! What?
出撃します。
You're saying everything.
Brooklyn Q name ship!
クマ出撃するクマ。第5戦隊ハグロ出撃します。
Oh yeah, where is she? Yep. This is a very strange Kaibo
海防
con.
戦艦ノルゲ出る。やらせはしない。
If we can even call her that. I am very satisfied. Like, we got new equipment technically, along with the reward girl. Like her stuff. We got her stuff. Here's the thing though, I don't know if she came with another gun. I don't remember. Like, I checked in this, I swear to God I saw a yellow gun earlier. Unless I'm blind. A yellow gun as a reward that we got. Anyway, we're done. I'm ending the stream. We're done. I'm ending the stream. Yeah, we're going to sleep. We're done. Good night. So good night, everyone. Thanks for watching.